This would be a good time to ingest some extra caffeine. Late night adventures on the gridiron, and we all know anything can happen when you kick off after dark. Glad to have you with us from Springfield, Missouri, Plaster Stadium, home to the Missouri State Bears. As we'll see a squad from Conference USA, the Western Kentucky Hilltoppers, facing a fellow Conference USA opponent, the Missouri State Bears. For EA Sports College Football. Offense in a bunch formation. A quick pass to the left. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play. And the Hilltoppers in a good spot here with second and short. Back to pass. And he just flat dropped it. I think he wanted to run before he secured it.
Now that's a throw in the drag route where you just got to have patience. You got to let your wide receiver clear through all the bodies in the middle of the field, and they just couldn't hook up on that one.
Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
It's a really good sign if you're on offense here. You're putting it on your offensive line on third down. Critical down and distance, opening drive of the game. Let those guys fire off, get a hat on a hat. You can run the ball, pick up the first. You're around midfield. And all things looking pretty good here early for this offense.
They're dealing with a second and long. Safe completion on the screen. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. On third and long, he has to throw for it. And he drops it just a little too slippery in the hands. The Hilltoppers will try to pin them back with the punt. They'll boot it into the night sky for the first time. Punt is in the air. Fair catch is made at the 15-yard line, and that's where they'll start this drive. So Missouri State's offense will try to get something going with their first possession. And they are coming off a sensation. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. He'll do it himself on the draw. They'll pick up 4, second and 6 coming.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle him, wear him out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
Just on the edge of the red zone. First and 10 from the 21. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Leaves it with the back. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. They got nothing on the last play. It's second and 10. Wants to go up top. Got it in the middle. It's Hutchison. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Topper. Timing and better execution. That is just what a quarterback and wide receiver need.
And it's timing, it's route running, right? You got to be precise. You got to know exactly what yard you're running to. The quarterback receiver on the same page. That's why you get the touchdown.
They'll start this drive and snap it from the 40. Wants to go up top on first down. intercepted. Oh, you could just feel it. He wanted to make that a big return, but his offense will come out and take over at the 44.
And he makes a play in the back end. Nice job reading the pass.
Here comes the Western Kentucky offense back onto the field. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a rhythm.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little.
Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. Trying to take it back. And he's going to take it all the way. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Wants to throw on first down. Pulls it in. It's Henry. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Backed up now. Here's second and long. Looking to fire. Grabbed in the middle. It's Myers. And they pick up just a few on that completion. And the Hilltoppers line up trying to move the sticks on third and short. The modest gain on the completion really shows why you want to run the zone, make him execute, and rally to the ball.
100% zone eyes on the quarterback. I see him throw the football, break on it, go make tackles, live to fight another down.
Punt is in the air on fourth down. No return coming here as he... The Hilltopper offense comes onto the field again. A rather unproductive series last time, 3 and out, and they'll try to do better this time around. They're setting up the screen. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49.
And there you go. You see, you don't have to throw bombs to get big plays in the passing game. Just screen it to your running back. As soon as he catches it, he gets upfield. And how about the downfield blocking by these linemen and the wide receivers as they rip up.
Oh, a lot of space. It's a seam wide open. Run out of bounds just before he could get it into the end zone. And now they're set up first and goal.
Well, this quarterback has found a really nice rhythm here on this drive. He just looks dialed in. He's doing a great job in the pre-snap, seeing the safety rotation. And that time...
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Western Kentucky.
And when you have so many playmakers on offense like they do, they can score quickly. You just saw it right there.
They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Quarterback making checks. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. And the rush will get to him at the 25.
That's a good example there of complementary defense. The DBs and linebackers are playing zone, they're playing their spaces, and they force the QB to have to hold the ball, try to work through.
Turning it on! They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. And that last completion left them short of the sticks. It's third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the catch. It's Hutchinson. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44. The Hilltoppers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on first down. A little screen to the running back. That is just a perfect example of not deciding before the snap where you have to go with the ball.
Yeah, because that will get you in trouble. You can tell right away he wants to get the ball to his primary. He's covered. He comes off him, does a nice job being patient, taking his time, hitting the drag route, getting the first down.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the first down.
Headed to the end zone. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Hilltoppers.
And that's the way you execute on offense, man. You keep your foot on the gas. Try to make this a two-score game. You do with that touchdown. This offense executing beautifully. The defense is going to...
Here comes the Western Kentucky offense back onto the field. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David, the offense. And he throws another interception, his third of the night. Looking to throw on first down. Quickly to the tight end. Look, you can't take away everything, right? So you give them that and rally and make a solid tackle.
Yeah, and a lot of times in zone coverage, I like when I can get all the eyes on the quarterback. I like when I can see the routes and see him develop in the middle. And you could tell they had keys on the tight end. He wasn't going anywhere after he caught that football.
And the Hilltoppers are at the line looking to convert on third and short. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. And he gets it done on third down. They move the chains, and they'll mark it at the 44. They've got a 1st and 10 as we're inside a minute to play here in the third. Quarterback running on the draw. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. The Hilltoppers with myriad options after that big pickup on first down.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock.
There he goes. A huge play there, and they finally get him out of bounds at the 37.
The defense has got to be able to make a play at some point here in the second half. You're down 2 possessions. You need to steal a possession badly. You need to have a takeaway. The coverage is going to have to be way tighter than on that last throw. Otherwise, this offense is just going to go up and down the field.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. And it just squirted through his hands. He wanted to take off and got too anxious. One final play before the end of the quarter. On third and short, they'll ride the running back here. There to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the fourth quarter. We've come to the break. It's Western Kentucky holding the lead. And we've reached the end of the third, and time is running out if they're going to cut into this deficit. Let's take a look at our game stats before we move on. 1 quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic fourth quarter finish. They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. They'll move the tight end. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down. Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating and matriculating and matriculating the ball down the field. Another incompletion on third down.
Really nice third down sub defense there that time. It's 3rd and long. They're expecting pass, and they're mixing up their looks. They're trying to change the picture pre-snap to post-snap to confuse the quarterback, now forcing the incompletion, setting up 4th.
It's good, and that was dead. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock. He kept those legs moving, got 3 out to the 19. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. They knock him down after a gain of 3 to the 23. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. And the Hilltoppers come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab. It's Epps. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. The Hilltoppers have it with a 1st and 10. Give to the running back. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. It'll be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
We've reached a 2-minute timeout. In all likelihood, they could just run the clock out. We'll see if they want to rub a little salt in the wound. On 3rd and short, trying to impose their will and move the chains. He gets enough for the 1st down. Crowd is silent. Chains are moving. Clock still going. And they'll take a knee, the universal symbol for we have this thing in hand. Winning can become a habit. Now they've won back-to-back games and probably building a little confidence from that.
And you want it to be a habit. That's what you talk about as a coach week after week. Let's build. Let's create momentum and continue to build on it. Continue, and then you look up at the end of the season, you never know where you could be, what dreams you could bring to reality.
At the end of the day, I think good teams find ways to win games. And over these last 2 games, it hasn't always been easy. They've had to overcome some adversity, but at the end of the day, they were able to step up, make the plays necessary, and do that. Very, very impressive.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Cooler! 180. Pace, 27, jump! 180. Ready! Set, go! Set, ready! Hunt, go! Ready! 180 up! Form! Set up! Down! Hunt, 180! Here we go! Ready! Here we go! Set! Set up! Flag! Wait! Let's go! Ready, go! Grab, hunt up! Fly, trumpet! 10. Here we go! What do you... Draw! Here we go! Wait! Set! Let go! Trick 9 feet! Trick, let go! Trumpet!
Oh, you gotta feel it, baby.
welcome to the West Texas town of El Paso, the Sun City, today at the historic Sun Bowl as a couple of squads come in trying to finish their season as champions of the Tony the Tiger Sun Bowl. Weeks of additional practice and prep for bowl games not only can set the tone for what we're going to see in this game, but for what might be in store next season as well. As we'll see a team from the Pac-12, the Texas State Bobcats, taking on the 11th ranked team in the land, the SMU Mustangs. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollack with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started. From the gun, give on the inside.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
It's so nice as an offense to know you can generate explosive plays by handing the football off to this guy. He has got incredible speed.
The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. They'll run it out of the shotgun. You'll take this every time, 5 yards on the first down play. On second down, will they go back to the ground game? Wants to throw, it's Jenkins. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Fires to the big fella. Lots of running room. Lots of green grass as he gets it to the 31. The Bobcats are on the move. Gonna run it. It's Chop. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Here's the pressure. That's reeled in. It's Ellis. He's out of bounds after a big pickup, but there's a flag on the field, and this might be coming back. They had the first down before that penalty backed them up, and now they'll snap it on second down. Here comes the offense on second down. Leaves it with the running back. He was looking for some place to put his foot in the ground, but the defense was everywhere, and he's knocked down behind the line. And the Bobcats are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. Fires toward the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score.
Well, this defense was ready for go balls. Against this receiver and his speed, he's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense.
He's going up top. Makes the catch. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Texas State.
Well, you know this offensive coordinator scripts his opening 10-15 plays, and he didn't even need that. They went 9 plays and scored a touchdown. Everything working perfectly. They look like a well-oiled machine early in this game offensively.
They'll crank up this drive from the 30-yard line. To the ground with the back. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. The Bobcats have their whole playbook open here on 2nd and inches. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. He might want another play. Looking for a man. It's Jenkins. Oh, he's ready to take a shot. He caught it. They make the tackle just outside the end zone, but it'll be 1st and goal from the 1.
What a start for this offense throwing the ball. I love how they've come out in this game, and they've been aggressive. They've already scored a touchdown, and here they are taking another shot and getting a big play. If you're on defense, you've got to find a way to slow this quarterback down.
And this was just a low man wins battle right on the doorstep of the goal line, and the defense comes up with the stop. They'll try it again from the one on 2nd and goal. Sticks it in his belly. He fought him off for a while, but that's what they mean by gang tackling. That's the end of the quarter. Texas State has the lead here. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats. Lots of time left and ready to go back at it here in the 2nd quarter. Starting off this quarter close enough to smell the goal line. Slams ahead. They got 0 push up front, and they stopped him in the backfield. I see a look of disappointment from this kicker, but that offense is happy. They'll stay out there and go for it. 4th and goal from the 4. Trying to bull his way in. And they will score. Touchdown, Bobcats. That touchdown puts them up by at least 2 scores. Too early to say it's over? Probably, but boy, it's starting to feel that way.
It might not be over, but you're in trouble, and you better find some answers really, really quickly. This team is putting everything together, and right now you got nothing going. Come on, give me something.
So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. End off from the shotgun. Pass to sticks and still on his feet. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the 1st down.
And a great job by the offensive line. You're going to run the ball right up the middle. You better control the line of scrimmage. You can see the center, the guard, the tackles doing a good job getting on their guys just enough where this running back can get into space and make the big game.
Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the 1st down. From the gun, the running back has it. And a really short game before he gets a whole bunch of company from the defense. And the Bobcats really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. Quick pass on the jet motion. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. And the defense jumps on it. They get that turnover.
Fumbles are great when you force them, and you're always thinking about as a defensive player, man, when the weather conditions start to come down, it starts to rain, and you know that ball's a little bit slick, and you know more runs are coming. You really try to get to that football. Nice job getting the football out, falling on top of it, forcing the turnover.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. From the shotgun, they'll run it. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Stopping the run is about physicality. It's about I'm bigger than you, I'm stronger than you up front. Really nice job by the defense, showing their strength, bowing up, stuffing the run.
On the move, it's Browning. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Now facing a 3rd and long. Going downfield for the big play. Grabs it at the 25 in stride. Touchdown, Bobcats. Once he got a step, it was all over, right to the house.
Yeah, and that's simple, but it's not easy. It's a go route. Like that receiver's streaking straight down the outside of the field, and my job as a quarterback is to put that ball up in the air, keep it away from the safety. He does just that. Receiver comes down with the catch. Nice pitch, nice catch. Touchdown.
Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Quickly out to the tight end. He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds right around the 34-yard line, and now they've got a little something brewing. Lining up from the 34 on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Pfeiffer. Still running at the 40. And a pickup of better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down.
It feels like everything this play caller has called has worked so far in this first half of the offense. They've generated a really nice lead, lighting up the scoreboard, and they're staying aggressive. They're throwing the football. They're dictating everything right now to the defense.
Full wide out set, 2 on either side on 2nd and 10. Back to pass, it's Jenkins. Under fire. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Right on target this time. He's stopped at the 5, but the completion sets him up with a 1st and goal. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. The Bobcats will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. Wants to go up top. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. Touchdown, Texas State. All that baby in and then stroll into the end zone for the score.
And they trust their QB to execute like they have the whole first half, and he delivers, and they build on this lead and build their momentum going into halftime.
First snap of this drive will come from their own 32. They'll give it to the back. He's loose. They stripped it out. Defense grabs the football, and there he goes. Power football with the run. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Sets up the screen. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. And the Bobcats are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. On 3rd and short, they keep it on the ground here. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. He'll keep it himself. And he didn't have a whole lot of operating room after the juke, and he stopped for a short gain.
Yeah, and it's a nice job by this defense. Understand, listen, that QB is a threat, and they're going to run all kinds of options, and he's going to run the football. They were dialed in and got that sucker to the ground.
Scanning the field, it's Jenkins. Caught in the backfield, it's Browning. Once that ball was loose, offense didn't. The offense basically has the whole field in front of them, backed up close to their own end zone. Wants to adjust the pattern. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Throws to the wideout. A beautifully placed ball to the outside and the toe drag for the big pickup. They've got it at the 36. It's a 1st and 10. The give to the back. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. The Bobcats with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Handoff from the gun. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and short. Snagged in the middle. It's Pfeiffer. They convert on 3rd down as he gets it to the 46-yard line. And the Bobcats have it with a 1st and 10. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Got the 1st down. Looking for more. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. And brought down. Looks as if that's how we'll end the 3rd. We've come to the break, and Texas State has the lead. And they are starting to pull away as we come to the end of the 3rd quarter. Let's take a look at how we got here. And a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on 2nd down. Looking to pass. It's Jenkins. Just a short pass to the tight end. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. They've moved it to the 25, but now facing a 3rd and long. Fires to the wideout. Touchdown, Texas State. Snagged in the end zone to give them 6.
Salt into wound, right? Late in the 4th quarter, you can run the football, run this game out. No, sir. I'm going to continue to pad my stats, find my receiver out wide, and give me another touchdown.
Texas State gets the football back, and here comes the offense. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
But it was a nice job in play calling, too, David. Just giving the quarterback some easy looks and reads so he could go out and execute.
And he knew exactly where to go with the football. Everything looked really, really easy. He was hot. The ball was coming out of his hands. The defense better do something different.
Yeah, and you just wonder if the defense now is taking out some frustration. Obviously, they've been getting lit up all over the place. And that time, they finally gave it back to the offense there. Really nice, big, clean hit. This defense needs a little bit more of that as the game goes on.
And boy, is he close to that 1st down, maybe just a couple of inches short. This is hardly a surprise after converting their first 2 4th down attempts. They'll try it again. Tries to surge ahead on the sneak.
I think that's a big advantage of having a tiny quarterback, right? Is he can find little creases to wedge his body into to pick up short yardage plays like that on the QB sneak on 4th down.
Able to move it ahead a couple of yards. He gets it down to the 20. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Smart move to keep it on the ground. Tough, determined run. Gets it down to the 12. Well, we are winding it down, guys. Only a few more plays left in this season. Also wrapping up a really outstanding performance for this offense.
Yeah, and they're sending out the seniors on the right foot. Guys, we've seen a lot of great football. There have been so many tremendous moments and individual efforts, David. This is a year in college football I know I'll never forget.
Won't forget it. Loved working with you guys. Loved being in the booth. Loved covering these football games. And I'll tell you what, a lot of excitement in college football surrounding the sport, man. Let's just keep loving on it.
It's complete on the right side. Good tackle there to stop him short of the 1st down, and now they have to make a call. They already have a comfortable lead up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Intercepted deep in his own end. He's brought down. A short return, and the defense comes out on top with a pick.
Well, this offense really felt coming into today that they were going to have to throw the football. For the most part, David, this quarterback has been lights out. That time, though, he lets it get away from him a little bit, and that was a critical INT for the defense and their confidence.
Texas State has the football back, and they'll go on offense. What a feeling this has to be, David, in complete control and headed toward victory formation.
Yeah, no stress, under a couple minutes left in the ball game, well in hand. These are the ones, Jesse, you like to just run the clock, take a knee, whatever you want.
No doubt. They're going to love watching this game film, too. There's just so many positives to take away from this, and this is the kind of performance today that is really going to help this offense's confidence.
Looking back on it, this game probably falls precisely into the definition of a trap game. Trap was set, sprung, and the underdogs come up with the win.
And that's why we go, you know what? I don't take your rankings. I'm not worried about your rankings. They don't matter to me. We're going to go out and beat this team. We're better than this team. A lot of times those rankings don't mean a lot to a lot of people. And you can tell it didn't mean a lot to this team, and that's why they came out and pulled the upset.
Absolutely, David. I mean, that's why you play the games. This team knew they had to come out. They were going to have to put their best foot forward in order to get the W. They did just that. They're talented. They're obviously motivated. I can't wait to see how they follow this up in their next game.
That's going to do it for us here, and for these two teams, that's going to do it for a season. Another bowl game in the books, and a season is wrapped. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, and our entire crew behind the scenes, I'm Reese Davis signing off, and we'll see you next season for another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to the home of the Big Red and the Hilltoppers of Western Kentucky and Bowling Green. As we'll see, the winners of 3 straight, the Florida International Panthers, taking on the winners of 3 straight, the Western Kentucky Hilltoppers. For EA Sports College Football Restate. Defense really missed an opportunity to keep them backed up there. It's 1st and 10 from the 23. Hold it, finds his man on the left. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Back to pass. Got it in the middle, it's Henry. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's 1st down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. To the air on 1st down. Flips it out on the screen. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
And so many things have to come together perfectly for a screen to work for big yardage. And they were close. You could tell that almost busted, but they just got wrapped up, got a little bit of yardage, but they really wanted that one to be a big gainer.
They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the 1st down. And the Hilltoppers have their offense in high gear. They're going to run it. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. The Hilltoppers now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. Makes the catch. It's Hutchinson. Makes the grab almost to the 1st down marker, but a good pickup on that one. The defense trying to get a stop on 3rd down from the 44. From the gun, wants to pass. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up.
And this offense stays aggressive and they pass the football. I think you can always look back and say, 3rd and short, I'd love for you to run it, be the more physical team. But nice job sticking up and bowing their necks for this defense.
Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Down he goes, and the defense snuffs out. Wants to go up top on 1st down. That's caught. It's Hutchinson. And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a 1st down. After the big play to start, now they are on the move at their own 45. Wants to throw on 1st down. That's caught. It's Hutchinson. He is going nowhere. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. He wants to change this route. To the air on 2nd down. It falls incomplete and will change ends of the field to get things started back up. We've reached the break. It's FIU with the lead. Really strong performance so far to be able to build a lead here in the 1st period as we look at the stats. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on 3rd down. They just keep firing. Pulls it in. It's Henry. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain. And the Hilltoppers send out the punt unit. He ought to be able to use this 1st punt to pin him deep. That thing was down for a... We'll see what they can do on this drive as it starts at the 8. He'll start this drive going to the air. Quick completion on the out. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. And now on 2nd down for this offense. Wants to go up top. They've got the screen set up. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen passes, it just never developed.
Those screen plays, you really want to sell it, get it to your running back, and get him to the second level. Get him running full head of steam on a safety, on a linebacker. He almost got going, but just got tackled before he could really do any damage.
Been really impressed watching this offense this year and how good they are on third down. The reason they're so efficient, they don't have penalties, they keep these third downs manageable, and they've got a special talent at running back that can find his way to the sticks.
Into a mass of giant bodies, we'll call it a 1-yard gain to the 24. Didn't get much on first down, it's 2nd and 9. Looking to fire. He lets it fly. And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on 2nd down, but 3rd down's coming up. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd down, going up top. Catch in the middle, it's West. And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the 1st.
I think that time offensively, you're just trying to take what the defense is giving you, right? They're playing zone coverage. You got your big fella just working right over the ball. It's an easy pitch and catch. Just take the profit, and let's keep going.
And they'll bring him down to get the offense. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Starts a drive trying to go up top. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Going to try to pop one on the screen.
Well, a nice gainer on that running back screen. Now, how about the offensive line getting downfield and getting blocks to really help out the back, find some space to go to work?
They'll move the wide receiver. They'll try to get the 1st through the air. Catch in the middle, accepts. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their 1st of the half. The Hilltoppers decide to punt it away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Fair catch is signaled for. Keeps it on the draw. Forges ahead. Picks up about 3 to the 29.
It's definitely too early to panic, but there's some bad feelings going on for this offense right now. You're way down on the scoreboard. I know we're still in the 1st half, but after that last play, it's pretty obvious. You can't run the ball. You're becoming a one-dimensional offense at a time when you need to be able to score some points. So either get it done through the air or you've got to be more physical up front.
And the Hilltoppers are stopped, but not before getting the 1st down.
It was so important this offense was able to find a way to get in the rhythm, and the running game is now helping that. 2 straight punts on their previous 2 drives. This drive, though, they're having a little bit more success. Big reason why is this running back. He's been able to find some creases to run through, and it's really helping out this offense.
The Hilltoppers can really attack on this 2nd and short. Back to pass. Quick completion on the out route. He'll be tackled at the 49 after a pickup of 5. It'll be a 1st down from the 49-yard line. Now they'll try the right side.
Really good surge that time by the offensive line. You saw all those bodies by the defense being pushed backwards. That opened up the crease for the ball carrier. He's able to get a really nice gain there, setting up 2nd and inches.
Got it on the outside. It's Hutchinson. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks. This offense hasn't found the end zone yet. Starting to move. It's 1st and 10. Looking for room. It's Hart. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22.
The interesting thing about these RPOs is it takes a lot of communication. You know, the quarterback sticks it in the belly of the running back, and the running back doesn't know if he's going to take it or not. And you could tell, took the football, got north-south, got upfield, got a great positive gain and a positive play for this offense.
And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Well, you see the defense make a big play there in the RPO, and they're doing it because they're starting to load the box. If you're the play caller offensively, you might want to think about having your quarterback keep the ball and then try to throw it downfield.
Tight end finds a soft spot. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down.
I like the idea by the quarterback there. You're trying to get this first down, so you find the tight end, see if he can make a guy miss or shake a tackle. Not able to get it done.
On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Grabbed over the middle. It's Myers. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down. A famous writer once said, most men lead lives of quiet desperation. Here is a desperate move. Going for it on fourth down, trailing by double figures. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be first and goal.
Well, it's a heck with being conservative, right? I mean, that essentially would have just been a chip shot field goal with where they were on that fourth down, but they decided to go.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, WKU.
You know, this guy's had a big role in this offense this year, especially when they get down close to the end zone. That's his 5th rushing touchdown on the year. He's been a factor for these guys offensively.
A lot of real estate in front of them as the drive starts at their own 6. The give on the option. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Wants to go up top. Got it in the middle. It's Myers. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Snap from the gun on third down. That's caught. It's Hutchinson. They bring him down. He's got a first down, but that might be the final play of the third quarter. That's the end of the quarter, and FIU is on top. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. Go back to work in the final period of this one. Motion from the wideout. Touch pass on the jet sweep. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. Bunch formation for these receivers. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Here comes the heat. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
Another incompletion, and I've said that a lot, and these teams are just struggling. I mean, the offense just doesn't know what to do. Nothing's working. Ground game, throw game. It's kind of been a rock fight on both sides.
Grabbed in the middle. It's Henry. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one.
This offense has their work cut out for him, man, because the coverage has been so tight. And if you're not throwing to the sideline or you're not getting past the sticks, this defense is going to tackle you inbounds like they just did on that last play and bleed the...
They'll put the ball in play from their own 30-yard line. Quarterback may change this route. Looking downfield on first down. Caught over the middle. It's out. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. The short hands. It's Hutchinson. Turning on the Jets. End-to-end enemy territory and out of bounds at the 41 after the good game there. This offense will snap it from the 42 on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Well, will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go. He leaves it with his back. There he goes. Wide open space. Touchdown Topper. They move on top here in the 4th.
Man, I love this offense being able to run the football late in the game when it matters and punch it in for the touchdown, and more importantly, take the lead.
.90 yards in front of them as they start the drive at their own 10. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. Got the 1st down and still on his feet. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Now from their own 20-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Right back to the well. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. They'll be perfectly content to go right back to the ground here on 2nd and 8. Trying to get the edge with a quick touch pass. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense.
Timeout, Florida International.
Need 10 yards on this 3rd down, and they're backed up inside their own 20. From the gun, wants to pass. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. And the Hilltoppers line up to punt it away.
Number 18, on to punt it away.
They kick it away on 4th down. Fields the punt. Wants to make a play. He was hoping for... Fans of defense probably love this game, guys. Fans of offense, not so much. But fans of winning? Oh, everybody's a fan of winning, and they found a way to get it done.
A win is a win is a win is a win. It doesn't matter how you get it done. This was not pretty by any stretch. Phenomenal defense, offense. They've got a lot of work to do coming up. And at the end of the day, David, that's a happy locker room.
Yeah, you know what? You pretty boys say it's not pretty. That was beautiful. That was gorgeous. You talk about hitting people. You talk about tackling. You talk about physicality. Yes, please. I like all those. That's pretty to me.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation. This would be a good time to ingest some extra caffeine. Late night adventures on the gridiron, and we all know anything can happen when you kick off after dark. Welcome to Ruston, Louisiana, Joe IA Stadium, home to the Bulldogs of Louisiana Tech. As we'll see, the winners of 4 straight, the Western Kentucky Hilltoppers, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Louisiana Tech Bulldogs. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing. Got the quick completion. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
It's hard to have success on wide receiver screens when you're facing press man coverage because your blockers out front oftentimes can't pick them up, and that receiver gets gobbled up as soon as he catches the pass. You saw
Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42.
And the defense gets a sack, and that's going to be the big determining factor in this football game. A week ago, he only got sacked 1 time. They've already got him on the ground. If they want to win this field.
And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again. The Hilltoppers will call on their punt team. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. And the punt team gets down. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Looking to throw on first down. They'll run the screen. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2.
Love the execution there in the screen. The running back shows pass protect. Last second turns around, so was able to get the ball. The D linemen have already run past him. Now he can turn upfield for a big gainer.
They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Going deep. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on 2nd down. They're staring at 3rd. And the Hilltoppers come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. To the ground to try to pick up the first. He'll be stopped short, picks up 1, but they're facing 4th and 1.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
The Hilltoppers will snap it on 1st and 10. The give to the running back from the shotgun. And after the stop, that is going to put a bow on this first quarter. That's the end of the period. It's Louisiana Tech holding the lead. 1 period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. So 2nd down here as we're back at it after the break. Might be changing the route. Trying to surprise him with the pass. Sends it downfield. Snags it inside the 20. Touchdown, Western Kentucky. Made the grab and took it on in for the score.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the
The Hilltopper offense comes onto the field again. They evened things up the last time they had it, and the defense helped them out and a chance to go on top with this drive. Takes the easy completion, and there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Using his legs, it's Hart. Picks up the first down. They finally wrestle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground. The offense down to the 25 now, 1st and 10. They'll give it to him again. Oh, he's got some space. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the 1st down.
Well, right away after picking up a 1st down, they go right back to their playmaker at running back. And I love the push they got up front, getting a hat on a hat, opening a huge hole for them.
And you become so hard to defend when you can run the football successfully on 1st down. You're starting like that. Now what opens up? Play action. Now you're making me play pass and run. This offense, if they can create that run physicality, now it opens up everything else.
And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. The quarterback sneak, looking to eke out a few yards. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
Oh, that's so frustrating, man. You got short yardage situation. All I want my quarterback to do is handle the football and fall forward and get me a 1st down, but you better get that snap exchange from your center and hold on to that football.
We've got a timeout here as this coach is challenging the call. He wants to give the replay booth a chance to have another look. He spun that wheel of fortune by They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. First play of the drive, wants to throw. With the catch, it's Hutchinson. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Back to pass. Trying to beat the D deep. Makes the catch at the 15. Touchdown, Hilltoppers. Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board.
And I think in the pre-snap, I think both of these guys were on the same page. They had a look defensively that let them know we can pitch this thing way down the field. I'm going to go run under it and make a big play for them.
Yeah, and when I'm the receiver, I'm like, I'm open, right? I'm going straight down the field. Throw me the football. I got the speed. I can...
This drive will start at their own 27-yard line. To the air on 1st down. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the 1st down. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Looking to go up top and times running out in the half. Intercepted for the 11th time. He'll go down right there, but what a big... They're going to open this drive with a pass. The short hands, it's Hutchinson. And they pick up just a few on that completion. So now it's 2nd and long. Quarterback making adjustments. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Incomplete. Looked as if he had his man, but just a misfire from this senior. They couldn't make the connection on 2nd down. Now a 3rd and 7 to keep the drive alive. Snagged in the middle. It's Meyer. solid work and execution there. They'll have a first down as they mark it at the 40. And the Hilltoppers come to the line with a new set of downs. Got it in the middle. It's Henry. Oh, a lot of space. And there was lots of space as he gets it to the 39-yard line.
You know, the defense, they just haven't been able to find an answer for this guy throughout the course of the game. Obviously, he's got 2 touchdowns, picks up the first down there. They've tried doubling him. They've tried man coverage, zone coverage.
It's a seam wide open. And they finally get him stopped, but it's a big throw and catch, and he's down at the 5.
Well, this offense is showing you it doesn't take a lot of time for them to generate explosive plays through the air. Big completion on the previous play. They take another shot and hit it, and they have completely flipped the field.
He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. Now it's 2nd and goal. Quarterback, quick pass to the receiver. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, WKU. The offense strikes again to extend its lead here in the second half.
And they got everything working. How great is this? You extend your lead. Now you get your defense back on the field. Great job taking advantage of the situation and building on that lead.
This drive will get underway from just inside the 35 at their own 34. QB draw. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. The Hilltoppers with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Trying to pick up a first down. Making side adjustments here. He'll throw on 3rd down. Gonna take a shot. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down.
Well, on that last deep shot, it looked to me like the quarterback probably forced that ball into coverage. But can you really blame him, guys? I mean, these two have already hooked up for 2 touchdowns.
Turning it on! Turns out to be an easy conversion for this offense as they move the chains on 4th down. Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Setting up the screen. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few.
And this offense, I think, will do a good job in this game divvying up the football and distributing it to different guys in the passing game. It won't just be receivers. It's not going to be tight end.
There he goes. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down.
You know, as a defense, you can have the right call and the right guy in the right spot. But that guy's just too good. And how about the running back on that play? Just making it happen, breaking off the huge gain. It's tough to get these guys on the ground.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Wide receiver going in motion. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. And the Hilltoppers need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on 3rd down. Out of the backfield, he's open. He will not get there. A stop on 3rd down leaves him with a 4th down from the 18-yard line. And they'll send out the kicker to try a field goal. Right down the boulevard. And that will extend their lead even further. So 1st down will open up the final period. Rides the back on the option, the give. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line? They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. On the run, it's Hart. burrows his way for a couple. He's out to the 8.
Man, a nice second effort by the back to break a tackle. But how about those defensive backs willing to come up, stick their face in the fan, and make a tackle?
Those are the best run defenses, too, right? It's not just D linemen and linebackers getting all the plays, but it's DBs that are willing to not just cover, but tackle backs in the open field.
The Hilltoppers will have it 1st and 10. Wants to throw on 1st down. Trying to set up the screen. Sweet cut there. Brought down at the 28, but it's a 10-yard gain. And the Hilltoppers are marching down the field. Looking downfield on 1st down. Oh, he wants it all. Makes the grab inside the 30. Touchdown, Toppers. And the beatdown has ensued. That'll give them a little more breathing room as they try to push this winning streak to 5.
And this offense continuing to put up points. This game's out of reach. You know you're going to win, but still throwing the football.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll leave it with him. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
You got to have that defense you know you can go to in running situations. Your base defense where you say, okay, this is where I'm going to start, and I'm going to stop the run, stuff it up front. My guys play big up front. Then if I need to add some blitzes to it later on down the road, I can. A great job in the base defense making a play.
They'll make the stop, but that 1st down ought to ice it, and they should be able to kneel this one out. They get the timeout called, 11 seconds remaining to play. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the 1st down line?
Tackled on the play at the 39-yard line. 2nd down.
They get the W, and with that being win number 6, looks as if they're going bowling, guys.
And that's a good moment for this squad, right? Like, you start every season, you have big goals. It usually starts with your conference championship and winning a national championship, maybe going to the playoffs. Everybody has different goals, but getting to a bowl is always sweet, and this team's eligible now.
I know the coaches are really happy about this, the AD and the fans, because they know what it means for the program, right? You're going to get those 15 extra practices at the end of the year to help develop young talent. Looking ahead to next season, but that's next season. There's still a lot of football left to go this year. Let's just see how good of a bowl game they can get to.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Bowling Green, Kentucky, home of Big Red and the Hilltoppers of Western Kentucky. We're expecting a full house, and they are more than ready to get things started. And this is the kind of game college football fans love, because they don't have to wait for the weekend for this Conference USA showdown. As we'll see, the New Mexico State Aggies taking on the winners of 5 straight, the Western Kentucky Hilltoppers. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. And he's going to take it all the way back. Touchdown, Aggies. First play of the drive comes from the 22. Looking to throw on first down. Catch in the middle, it's West. Caught, and he's close to a first down on the nice pickup there. The Hilltoppers can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Wants to go up top. Got the quick pass. They work their way to the 35-yard line. It's a gain of 5. They'll snap it on first down from the 35. Looking to throw on first down. Get it out on the screen. They've got him now, and he almost picked up that first down on the screen. And the Hilltoppers in a good spot here with second and short. Looking to fire. Got it set up on the outside. And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning. Let's see what they do on third down. Going up top again. He's going for the big play. And it falls incomplete, but that could have been disastrous. A defender was right there. The Hilltoppers will punt it away on fourth down. They'll boot it away for the first time tonight. He makes a fair catch, couple of steps inside his own 25 at the 23-yard line. So New Mexico State's offense has the ball for the first time. And David, their quarterback hasn't always blown you. Good field position to start this drive at their own 47. Running back searching for a hole. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
Finds his man. It's Hutchison. Bust through behind his pad. And he was on his way, and they get him down at the 30.
The defense needs to have a plan for this guy. They weren't ready for that one. Drag route running all the way across the field, and the DB just can't stay with him because of his speed, and as a result, they give up a big one.
Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. And the Hilltoppers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Going to swing it on second down. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
I don't even know if the offense is aware that they have other eligible targets downfield. It feels like every single throw early in this game has gone this guy's way.
Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down. They'll try to salvage a field goal on this drive. Never a doubt for this big-footed guy. 49-yard field goal is good. And for a quick update. They'll put it in play from the 36 for the first play of the drive. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Lots of running room. Brings him down at the 48. It's a gain of 15 and a first down. So So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. To the air on first down. Catch in the middle. It's Hutchinson. He's loose. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down. New set of downs after the completion. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Productive 4-yard gain there on the ground as he gets it down to the 31. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Back to pass. Throws for the tight end. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion?
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Unleashes one deep. Touchdown, Western Kentucky. They went for it all, and it paid off with the score.
And how about the offense? They spread them out. Everybody spread wide. Easier to read a defense when you do that. They find the matchup they want, and they get rewarded with the score.
Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Wants to go up top on first down. Trying to burn this defensive back. Makes the catch on the left. Sprinting away. Touchdown, Hilltopper. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. Wants to throw on first down. Blasted as he lets it go. It's complete. They get him on the ground late in the half. They have the first down at the 41. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call. They'll put it in play from the 41 on first down. Looking downfield on first down. Going up top. And it falls incomplete, and the offense is lucky to have it. Defender right there almost had it in his grasp.
Well, this quarterback has really found a nice rhythm early, and he's in firm control and command of everything that's happening. They've had 2 drives. They've scored 2 touchdowns. And here on their 3rd possession, he's still...
He'll take a shot. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Unloads to the wideout. He makes a catch. Stopped and forced out of bounds at the 21-yard line, just outside the red zone, and they are looking to get one in here. The Hilltoppers with the 1st and 10. Throws for the end zone. Touchdown, WKU. Grabbed in the end zone to put 6 on the board.
And that's just a fantastic job of executing the 2-minute type situation by this offense. Something you practice all week long for end of half and end of game. Quarterback, really nice job. Good job by the staff, too, getting the plays in quickly so they could get up to the line of scrimmage and get going. And it's them...
First order of business, get out of this hole as the drive starts at their own 7-yard line. They'll try the run. Gets it across the 10, a pickup of 5, and out of trouble to the 12. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Wants to go up top. Caught close to the marker, it's Epps. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. From their own 18-yard line, it's first down. Got a man, it's Myers. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. And he's got enough for the first down. They'll mark it at the 34.
It's a nice play call there. You've got 2-possession lead. You're trying to keep the defense guessing, right? Because you've got that lead, they know you're going to run it, but you still have got to be able to sprinkle in some shot plays and some vertical throws. That was really, really good thinking on that last play call by the offense.
And the Hilltoppers with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Second down, they'll go to the air. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
Haven't seen a lot of that in this game so far. This offense has been clicking on all cylinders, lighting up the scoreboard. High level of execution. They were looking good on this drive until that play right there. And finally, the defense is able to make something positive happen from themselves on a critical third down.
The Hilltoppers will send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Good job by the coverage. They'll get this drive started from the 29. They'll start this drive going to the air. Gets it to him on the screen. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Well, they're trying to set up the screen pass to the running back, just nowhere to go after he caught the football. The defense completely swarmed around him, and that's a loss.
The offense changing the play. Back to pass on second down. With the catch, it's Myers. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The end of the quarter, Western Kentucky is on top. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. Here comes the fourth. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. Final stand to the game, and we'll start with the first down. Looking to throw on first down. Finds his tight end. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. And here comes the offense on second down. Looking to fire. Grabbed over the middle. It's Myers. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. And the Hilltoppers come to the line on third and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. Oh, no, the ball popped out. This could change things. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover. Looking to throw on first down. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there.
You know, I know it seems like an easy pitch and catch, but for the tight end there, that route potentially changes if it's man coverage. So good job by him knowing it's zone. I'm just going to sit down. This is basically like a check down, right? Let's just take the easy pitch and catch and keep this drive going.
Out across the 40 and forced out of bounds at the 42. And now this offense is clicking. Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the second. He's going to let it go. And the DB forcing the incomplete pass with the deflection.
Oftentimes as a quarterback, when you have success early, you earn the right to take more shots. And I think that's what you're seeing now in this game. We're here late. They're still throwing it deep because this quarterback's thrown 3 touchdown passes. He's proven to his coach that he can get it done and he can make the right decisions and not put his offense in harm's way. And that's why you're still seeing them throw it vertically downfield.
The Hilltoppers are at the line looking to convert on third and short. Wants to throw again. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down.
After that incompletion, 4th and short now on their own side of the field, I think there's a lot of coaches in normal circumstances that would stay conservative and just punt the ball away, but you're trailing here in the 4th.
Converts on fourth down. Still going. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. And the Hilltoppers have this offense rolling. to the air on first down. He's going to fire deep. Touchdown, Topper. And with that, they move out front here in the fourth.
A lot of times you see those receivers, as soon as they get by the DBs, you know, that hand goes straight up in the air. I got him. I got to step on him. He got to step on him. And the ball is thrown perfectly out in front. You can see he runs underneath it, gets it, and gets the long touchdown on the go route.
Here comes the Western Kentucky offense back onto the field. All right, this game just got tighter, and you just don't want to make a mistake here, David.
Especially in the fourth quarter. Remember, you're still leading this ball game. You're still going to execute the same way, Palmer. Don't get frantic.
Don't get frantic, but I would like to see them stay aggressive, too. You put a touchdown up on the board here, and this goes back to being a two-possession game.
They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. And the last thing they need is to squander this great field position facing a third and long. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down.
And the offense got themselves in a tough situation. Third and long, so hard to execute, especially when the field starts to shrink. But the good news is they got a field goal in their back pocket.
Never a doubt. Right down the middle. And now it'll take a touchdown to at least tie them a 6-point lead here in the fourth. They'll kick it away after putting up a field goal on that last drive. He'll start the return inside his 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. They'll put this one in play, first snap of the drive from the 25. Got it in the middle, it's Pride.
I think in this situation, 2 minutes, trailing late, I think you got to be throwing to the sticks every time. I don't know if these short completions are going to get it done. You're just not going to have enough time to get down the field. So from a play calling standpoint.
And he can't find anyone open, and down he goes. A sack here late in the fourth. To the air, it's Cutler. On target to the left. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down.
At the 47. And first down for the offense.
Wants to go up top on first down. And here's a fumble way behind the line. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
Man, you talk about all the excitement, emotion. You're about to go take the lead in this ball game, and then you fumble and turn the football over. Now you need help. Now I need my defense to go out and somehow get me this football back after squandering that opportunity.
Their work here is virtually done. No need to take any more chances. They'll line up in victory formation. It's one thing to execute early in the game. Tight ball game, right at the end. You need the clutch plays. These guys deliver.
You can't teach that gene. You have people that can focus in the moment or they can't. Great job by the team, staying focused, understanding it's a close battle, win those one play at a time, and then look up, and then, heck, I got the win.
Yeah, David, they just had ice in their veins, and you can tell there's tremendous leadership on this football team. Guys can step up, and in the huddle, they can make sure that everybody else is focused to the task at hand in order to get the W.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Ain't doing it.
Set. Ready. Spider. Slap. Ready. Green 25. Ready.
The final home game of any college football season is cause for celebration. Senior Day, a perfect way to celebrate and remember all of the accomplishments of this group of leaders. Welcome to the home of the Big Red and the Hilltoppers of Western Kentucky in Bowling Green. As we'll see a squad from Conference USA, the Middle Tennessee Blue Raiders, taking on the winners of 6 straight, the Western Kentucky Hilltoppers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollock, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this. Snags a quick pass on the left. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. So Western Kentucky's offense will take the field for the first time. And, David, they've got a guy outside that has a lot of potential, but he has to prove that he can be a go-to guy.
No, 100%. They are going to have to depend on him to make plays, to consistently catch the football, to make those one-on-one matchups, make the defense really pay when they choose to do that. I think he's the guy that can do that in spurts, Jesse.
Yeah, he doesn't terrify this defense. We know that, having talked to the defensive staff going into this game, but they have seen him flash before on film. They know he has...
Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. Oh, he dropped it, and what a missed opportunity early in this football game. The Hilltoppers will line up to punt it away. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. Signals for the fair catch and hauls it in just shy of the 30. So Middle Tennessee State's offense will go to work for the first time. And Jesse, the man in the backfield today, not necessarily... wasting no time throwing on this drive. Safe completion on the screen. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. First down for this offense. Wants to throw on first down. Got the back over the middle.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Good hands there by the defense on that shot to the end zone.
Sometimes it takes quarterbacks a few plays to really get into the rhythm of the game and not force things. I think the quarterback that time was really trying to force the ball to his wide receiver, but against man coverage, there were other guys on that play that were open that could have had a chance. So this quarterback just needs to settle down a little bit. He won't be throwing as many incompletions if he just lets the coverage tell him.
Turning on the Jets. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Fouls through the defense. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. And the Hilltoppers come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. On 3rd and short, the power run here. He did not make it a stone wall on 3rd down.
Great job of contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened.
He's run out of bounds, but they've got it now 1st and goal. The Hilltoppers pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. They'll use their running game on 1st and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Western Kentucky.
This running back was not going to be denied. Nice blocking up front to create a hole for this running back, and he was able to take advantage.
This should be the last play of the quarter. The give to the tailback. We've come to the break. It's Western Kentucky holding the lead. We put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. First play of the period will be a 2nd down. Back to pass. Grabbed in the middle. It's Williams. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. And would they dare be aggressive on 3rd down this deep in their own territory? And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. And the Hilltoppers will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Not able to pop the big return. Lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. He just couldn't hold his water long enough at the line of scrimmage. It'll be a penalty.
False start on offense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Snap in the shotgun. Going for the big play. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but 2nd down coming. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. To the air on 2nd down. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. They'll try the right side. Makes his way out to the 20 before he stopped, and that'll bring up a 4th down. The Hilltoppers will punt this one away. Takes it on the return. He couldn't find much running room. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. The give to the back. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line?
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
With jet sweep pass. Right there to stop him, and that'll be a loss of 3. It'll be 3rd and long. Might be calling a hot route. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Back open in the middle. And he was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38.
And how nice is it, David, on 3rd down to have a viable option running routes out of your backfield? That's why this running back is so valuable to this offense.
Yeah, and what matchup do I want to play? I want to play matchups where I have the advantage. I got a speed matchup of a linebacker versus a running back. Nice route, looking like he's going outside, cuts it in. Nice timing and rhythm with the quarterback. Nice 3rd down conversion.
Good job by the QB there, using his cadence, using his clapping, trying to get this defense offside.
They'll try to take advantage of that offsides call. It's 1st and 5. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Henry. Makes the tackle at the 23-yard line. Give him 10 yards and enough for the first down. And the Hilltoppers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They're setting up the screen. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. Passing game kept the drive moving. Here's first down. Looking downfield on first down. He's got it and still on his feet. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Leaves it with the back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
That's a great job by the defense, but I don't think the quarterback made the right decision on that RPO. It looked as if the defense was expecting run. They had the box crowded. That's when the quarterback, I think, needs to hold on to and then throw downfield.
They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. They'll immediately call timeout. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. Big fullback's got it. He's stuffed. Motion from the wide receiver. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Snagged in the middle. It's Williams. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
And quarterback dropping back, understanding I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the first down.
Wants to fire on 2nd down. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the 2nd down misfire. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. He lobs one high down the left side. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. The Hilltoppers will try to pin them back with the punt. Fair catch is signaled and made. The Hilltopper offense comes onto the field again. And points have been hard to come by in this one. They'll try to put together a drive. Tough run gets it into the red zone, and they've knocked him down at the 17. And the Hilltoppers can really attack on this 2nd and short. Wants to go up top. Fires into the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Hilltopper.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight to throw.
They'll go back to work on offense. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Looking to throw on 1st down. Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. It's caught. And what a job to get the foot down and make it a huge gain along the sideline.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Looking to fire. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9. The pocket broke down, and the quarterback had to take the sack.
Really impressed by this pass rush, Reese. Just guys winning their individual battles one-on-one up front. They're able to get to the quarterback.
Defense makes the tackle, and that will probably be the final play of the 3rd quarter. That's the end of the quarter. Western Kentucky is on top. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. We'll start this 4th quarter as they line up for the field goal try. From the right hash, and this distance makes that angle not quite so severe. Never a doubt. And now the lead is even bigger. We check it. Let's see what they have dialed up as this drive starts from the 29-yard line. The give and tick, 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 tick. They knock him down after he picks up 5 out to the 34. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Here's a heat. He's got it. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense.
I think most offenses around the country in a situation like this with the lead late would be trying to run the football, right, or throw it short and try to bleed the clock. But this offense, man, it's still pedal to the metal. They're looking for chunk play opportunities.
Quick timeout call by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Got 3 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 7. Takes a handoff. It's Hart. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
You got to give this defense credit because they have bottled this guy up all game long. He's one of the best running backs in all of college football. Everybody was expecting him to have a big one today. Don't tell that to this defense, though. They've played with great effort. They've gotten hats.
There he goes! Now well within striking distance as that 3rd down play gets him a 1st at the 29.
And at some point for the defense, I'm just thinking, hey, man, like, it's got to be somebody else. I mean, the big tight end has made play after play after play today. And we know if it gets close in the 4th quarter, they're going to look his way, so the defense really needs to have a plan.
Quarterback making checks. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. From the gun, running back on the move. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. The Hilltoppers are way behind the sticks on this 3rd and forever. Little touch pass to the receiver. He's stopped right at the 29-yard line, and it'll be 4th down. So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. The timeout stops the clock with 10 seconds to play.
Timeout, Western Kentucky.
Looks as if they'll send out the field goal unit. And the kicker will try to give them a little more cushion on this lead. He splits the uprights. And that lead grows even bigger.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick.
After putting up a 3-spot, the kickoff unit set to go. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. One more play to pad the stats. To the air, it's Battiato. He's taking a deep shot. Intercepted, big play, stops the drive. Didn't really have room to operate on the return, but he hands him the ball at the 32.
You know what's great about rivalry games? Each side hates every wretched breath the other one sucks into their greedy lungs. Figuratively speaking, of course, and when you win, oh, is that sweet.
It's glorious. To be able to brag, to be able to text message your buddies, to be able to post stuff on social media, it's a lot of fun. I think fans like it more than anybody, but it's something that every year you have a couple games start. This was one of them, Jesse. They took care of business, and now you move on to the next.
They really did. We saw some great individual efforts in this game by the winning team, too. So cool to see some of these players that have had terrific collegiate careers make some of the biggest plays of their lives in this game, in a rivalry game that just means so much. This was a fun one to call.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.